Benny's adventure team, assemble! Benny's adventure team, adventure time! Rev the engines! Die! How about this? You asked for Full throttle! Yeah. Light of the blazing sun!
You can pull up a good fight.
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
I will.
Oh my, you asked for Right this way! Not bad. War's over. No more mistakes. Light of the blazing sun! Oh my, you Pyroclastic surge! The end of our legacy. Get to work! I'm tired. Incoming! Watch out! You two! Time to end them!
Alley-oop!
mercy! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eatley!
Many happy returns!
Come on out! Make place!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Get to work! Eat Lolly! Eat Papa! Get him! Yeah!
Up to it, Monzai! Sorry, pal!
Don't get frostbite.
Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Show no mercy!
Many happy returns!
Eat Lolly! Eat Papa! Get him! Come on out! Gotta dash!
This one will be frozen.
Up to it, Monzai!
Let's light it up! Let me read you a verse. Time to act. Let's spark things up. You're toast! Everybody stand back! Huh? Nice and spicy! No, my sword! Ring cutter! Huh? Out of the frying pan, into the fire! I'm going in! Hey, yeah! Guba, get them! Witness the power of Guba! Body and not
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're in for a little shock.
Shiver! You can't run! I'm going in!
Many happy returns! Alley-oop!
Look at you! Food down! Yeah! Punishment! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal. So,
Diana special! Pew pew! Everybody stand back! Let's...
up to it, Manzai. Stop it now!
Shiver! Judgment! Yeah! I'm going in! Huh? Can't handle your drink! Huh? Yeah!
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low I may be staying at... It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars.
Then it seems our conversation has...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
By royal decree!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yes, Tighnari! Beat him up! Let's light it!
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
Opening box of Adepti Drugs Surprise. Yahoo! Yeah! Brace yourself! Think you can get away? Go.
You need to hurry up. Toasted fried.
Odds revealed!
Let's end this quickly. You need to hurry up.
Here we go!
This one's well done.
Going in! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
No rest for the wicked.
War of life. Time for takeoff. Let's play!
One guess.
Here we go!
This one's well done.
Orders given. Orders received. By royal decree...
You need to hurry up.
Brace yourselves.
This was well done.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You need to hurry up. Sid, cook this through.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Let's end this quickly.
Yahoo!
Stay right.
Oh dear. Time for takeoff.
This is bad.
Everybody stand!
This is it.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike... Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. But this also... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I have, indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, I'm connected to your... This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans... Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again. Who wants to hurt? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever the doctor has never known his place. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, God...
Ah! Paimon, that person Paimon couldn't see... Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Adventure time! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case.
Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh,
The Academia's God creation plan.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my... I must be the...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the...
you said the balladeer claimed that...
Have you noticed?
So, if...
Based on what the In other words?
Yay! That's a big...
I'm...
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here. Let's continue.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, but you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something?
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming day?
Huh? Wait, you're serious? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the brave... Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru.
That's right!
I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my...
Remember.
Okay. I'll get...
Just remember not to say
Yep.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all
Well said.
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's...
Okay.
Yep, good night! Hem should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Add Ash. Thank you for Add Astro. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about... What about you?
Naturally,
Yeah.
It's crucial.
The only thing you...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison Eve?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna...
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia, when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Come on, Traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. on, Traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me... The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at...
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just get?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions... Nowadays, the academia...
Wow. So there are special ways...
We shouldn't waste...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana. The Academia just act now.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office.
No, not right now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak.
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence. An eyewitness at
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our... If that is so...
Trivia?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless benefits, divine, creating a... If humanity, we shall regain even ermines for our nation of scholars. You will never understand the gods exist. Care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata, though I may have personally the ascension of the... With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification!
As per your judgment, Grants, not only are they...
I'll hate them.
Anyway... Oh, that reminds me. Here's the It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her, ready for your...
I'll hate them? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day,
we'll be monitored, just like...
With the Akasha's to put it into words you can understand. Are you not familiar with... In any case...
You're
Despicable? You're...
Lord Azar.
First off, judging by the Academia, with their instigation...
Regardless.
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the... Should your intention... As for Sino...
Even if you impugn me, it would have...
You misunderstand. However...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grim. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet another—
What?
She's always been the— Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much—
I can already see the pompous—
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not—
That isn't the only— According to the act, that way, even if we break into the sanctuary—
So our job—
The confinement room— I'll work with Rama. However—
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with— There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like— the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Hey! Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy art, so I've kept listening, kept looking, so I can catch up. But I'm stuck this seed, and I'm...
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here, now that I think of it. Should I have... Am I... How... It's so quiet here.
Since you're the... You've known the...
You're right.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. When I think of everything that...
You should have been angry.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think Yep, so...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to...
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in... But if anything...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilou, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Here!
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy? We have more than...
Vihar, thank you so much for... I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a...
You have a point. The stage is cleared and...
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm real...
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, it's a time test... Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's... Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully... With the doctor's...
How despicable of them.
But I was originally... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going...
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into... We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so,
Sure sounds... That's pretty clever. I just have one...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive,
and their ability to...
The Akasha will turn...
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plant...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time... Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long...
We couldn't do it.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon...
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and...
Speaking of which, most... Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same...
Indeed.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
You only need to...
Okay.
Hey! They're here! I can see the Academia guards!
All right, it's time.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan.
Huh? Did I just see... I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go? How is this possible? There are also Academia guards here. No.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kus...
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go? How is this possible? There are also Academia guards.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kus...
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go? How is this possible? There are also Academia guards here. No.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What?
Oh no, they...
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are...
Phew, that was rough. I almost got...
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our...
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow apt.
You've...
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is... I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic.
What happened? Just what is... Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow is... That's impossible. What manner of... Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my... How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I Well, even if I figure it out... Have you been to the sanctuary?
Confirm. No, it may... How can the information... If we have to confirm, then how is that...
In the beginning.
No, Grand... Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally can... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be... She really appeared again? What is the meaning?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer... You all can only see the world in your mind, And she...
Sino. Have you... The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect...
No, you were blinded.
I truly did not...
People change as a... You want to buy time? As for the
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside. Yeah, but thinking about it, when Paimon...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the core of 30 is... As long as it does...
That's probably...
The Grand Sage is in... Sino forced... So, hurry we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Adventure time!
They say it's nice. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to rescue. During this time, Exactly! Thanks, you... Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just... My concept of... But now this is... It's okay. There's one more... What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah, wow! And if you haven't even figured out how... Yes, true. That reminds... We need to hurry and... I need to make some preparation. First things first. After that... After all, this might take some time. If we don't stop... Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk.
Off we go!
done with the parts that needed my involvement. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation proceed. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with...
It's alright. It's only a...
You're so good at comforting... Nahida, you...
By the way, even though I'm the... You may have... If we get into a situation... I'm glad I've located where...
What is this? Wow.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan. Judging from the... But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui or the doctor sure didn't hope...
Yeah!
Is that it? Instead of being... So, we had previously come into... One is the other upset.
Paimon knows that's why he wants...
It sounds like you know the balladeer. I see. The more we know... I see. Alright.
Off we go.
Work time! Time to work! No excuse for slacking!
Okay, faster. Here we go.
Not breaking a sweat!
Let's end this quickly!
Oz, reveal thyself!
It isn't time for a break yet!
Let's light it up! Brace yourself! Oh dear! Think you can get away?
No slacking off!
Wheel of life.
How can this be?
Faster? Okay. Yahoo!
My duty at an end.
Rise. I'm going in!
Let's
Here we
end this
go.
quickly!
Let's
No
play!
more words!
By royal decree!
Stay right there.
Here we go! Brace yourselves!
Let's end this quickly.
Let's light it up! Fast. Oh. Go.
I slipped up.
Yeah.
I guess this is it.
Rise.
like we can climb up these pipes.
Here we go.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Odds revealed by...
Yahoo!
Let's light it up! Adventure
Let's end this quickly!
Here we go!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I will end you.
By royal decree...
Life goes on. Brace yourselves. Go.
This is bad.
Yahoo!
This isn't good.
Off we go!
Frozen. Crisp.
Odds revealed by self.
Rise.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Let's light it up!
Oh no! Pay your dues.
By royal decree.
No escape.
Let's light it up!
Prepare yourself.
Life goes on.
So soon.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Odds revealed.
Let's light it up!
Brace yourselves. Wheel of life.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Wheel of Life.
Yahoo!
Rise. Go.
Let's move.
Here we go! Yahoo!
Wheel of Life.
Brace yourselves!
Let's end this quickly!
Yahoo! Oz, reveal by...
I will end you.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Brace yourselves! Time for takeoff!
Go.
Yahoo!
Let's end this quickly! This is bad.
Let's light it up! By royal decree!
I guess this is it. What a noise.
Yeah, here we go!
Use this first.
Wheel of
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let's move.
Life goes on.
Can't run. Well,
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
don't be a killjoy.
Went too far. Box of Adepti tricks.
Roasted fry.
By royal decree. Let's play.
Think you can get away?
This was well done.
I summon thee.
Let's light it up!
Shadow
You need to hurry
One
up.
night fall.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Roasted fry.
Rise.
You need to hurry up.
Odds
This was
revealed by
well done.
No rest for the wicked.
Brace yourself!
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Wheel of life. Faster.
Time for takeoff! Here we go! Everybody stand, my pretties!
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Yahoo! Here we go!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Life goes on.
Yahoo!
Looking at its operational stat. Oh no. Are you? If you really. Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous. Curious? Curious about her. To me, ever. And if it's a. However, so to me, that's also what. And now, I will Ah, so that's what you. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No,
I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura.
A body that capitalizes. How much effort and resources did the sages from the purely technological?
You sure are something.
But I don't think he's reached this.
Strife is engraved upon every. Can you feel it?
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as.
Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tevat's current. All those losses.
This is no wonder your own people have a. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantiated. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where you... Come! Let us reenact...
Yeah!
Churn!
Wheel of Life.
By royal decree. Here we go.
Perish! Insignificant pest!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Go. Life goes on. Faster.
At my command, you shall fall!
Orders given. Orders received. Yeah. Wow.
Wings of darkness! Come!
Perish!
We go!
Churn!
Let's play! Let's light it up! Here we go!
My endless cycle begins!
Everybody stand back!
Insignificant pest! Churn!
Off we go! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
At my command, you shall fall!
Sacred name. Fortune Preserver. Wheel of Life.
Churn!
Let's light it up! Go.
Kneel!
On, reveal thyself!
Burn to oblivion!
By royal decree!
Kneel!
Wow.
Adventure time!
Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you! Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion!
Commit to memory.
Oz, reveal thyself! Why do they never miss? That's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go. Adventure time.
Reality is pain!
Adventure time.
This may hurt a little.
Good riddance, cruel world.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Everybody stand back.
Hey!
By royal decree.
I see everything.
Midnight.
Your new god awakens!
Chasmagoria.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Everyone hold hands! I see everything!
Tremble! Reality is pain!
I see everything!
Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Everyone hold hands!
Humans. Filthy humans.
Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh.
Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden... you're forbidden not then. But I'm afraid...
So...
Yes, she didn't complete the way that everyone... I'm just... Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution? She even used her last remnant... Yes, but now we can cross... And then... Will each of us need to... Even with the... Don't worry.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Yahoo! Yeah.
Life goes on.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Go. I didn't...
Let's light it up!
That opening box of Adepti tricks.
Huh? I'm going in! Huh? Huh?
Oz, reveal thyself! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Time for takeoff.
Yahoo!
Let's light it up!
By royal decree!
Life goes on.
Off we go!
Let's play!
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Yahoo!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's light it up!
Look! Whirling sigils have appeared in the sky!
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves! Let's play!
Go.
Brace yourselves! Let's light it up! Oz reveal by... Here we go!
Wheel of life.
Let's light it up! Let's play!
No rest for the...
Brace yourselves!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Orders given. Orders received. Rise.
Going in! Let's light it up! Yahoo!
Let me sleep a while.
Brace yourself! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Go.
By royal decree!
Rise.
Let's play! I summon thee! Here we go!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Ruka. But
is that? Are you?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. We are manifesting.
We're.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the... Imagine it this way. I'm merely the... But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are when a branch grows into...
That's why fate...
That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't become like... But perhaps, I already see it, along with the bless... Don't worry. The growth...
Come to think of it...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always... It's so nice.
The feeling is mutual.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color. At that time, the 7 worlds I had to protect. The disaster occurred to the pains. Had I not repelled...
So what?
It's a kind of knowledge. It came from the world is constant. If we allow...
So...
At that time, which is why
It's truly...
Though it was selfish...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. But... And then... From the very...
Oh no.
I've experienced...
Yes. Even if I died, my and... So... all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and...
Wait!
Irminsul removing me, but...
People love you. How can we just... Is there real...
You're the god of wisdom, Booer.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As these are the words in their entirety. Let the world... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermines, then...
Yeah, what's wrong?
Huh? That sound...
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected. It doesn't have any effect. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habit...
You mean... there are many different versions of...
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspective. Observation is the first step of any experiment. So I saved segments of all my... That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules.
Indeed. It's difficult for humans.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in... It was my experiment. So why should I...
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as an ordinary You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly have. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How? I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing, but this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has... Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish? If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself, being as smart as you are.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves? Besides, with my abilities... But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have please wait!
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. There won't be any further gaps for...
It truly pains me. Another chess piece. And where is your
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis. Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the... Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet he, arrogant as...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Come on, Traveler.
How many rupees
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today.
It's nice to have you.
Well, now that I've recovered
And Paimon Baxter.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read. Oh, it's from We're as heroes of Sumer.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware.
Anyway,
Before you...
Hinari!
Ah, good morning.
We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it, you seem to...
It's fine. The Elazar patients have recovered.
It seems once Ermin...
Yes, but there are still... The Withering is one example.
By the way, we... Huh?
He visited one.
Then you probably...
Celebration.
Huh?
Hmm.
Come to think of it, you and Kale are both...
Kale has You see...
Huh?
Well, technically...
Huh?
Yes. Lesser Lord Ku... When they learn. As a result...
That sounds really...
There is nothing we... But that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Yay!
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here.
Is a simple.
Oh, it'll.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon,
We got your letters, so here we are!
you're the best.
Huh? Are we the only ones that are...
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to...
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's #1. You have no...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having... Because Paimon thinks...
That's right. Nilu is an absolute favorite among Master Zubair.
Nonsense. But in...
Ooh, good idea.
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. And that traveler in Paimon, could you help confirm if for some reason they didn't receive the letter?
Yeah, we can also check out...
As for Sino, we've only heard... I'm not too sure about Ram. As for Dunyarzad...
Okay, got it. Let's go, traveler.
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over... Hey there! Have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh?
Mr. Cave was... Don't tell me everyone's here looking for God.
No way!
Ah.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there!
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh? You sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kashara.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never said...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I...
Ugh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. You're ridiculous and...
It seems that you really can't stand my...
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my...
Are you threatening me? Stooping to... Ugh, and don't change the subject! You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on.
Don't get me started. I get angry.
So?
Like I need to tell you.
No. I think...
I was in the desert for a long... which is true. Hold on. Wait a second.
Well, while you...
Ha! And you...
Look. All you really need to know is that Azar and all his
Huh?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu.
Letter?
Nilu said she sent...
If she addressed the letter to all... I've been busy these days.
Have you always been so...
Of course not.
Kainari told us they all...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order...
Yeah.
Yes. It's said that when numerous Darshans have sprung... Now, among the 6... Unfortunate...
So who's managing...
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place...
Huh? But... what?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a lead.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important...
By the way...
Do we look like...
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say, which is exactly why he always...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change.
Such is the work of the acad...
Well, anyway.
All right.
Yahoo!
This is Port Ormos.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as said. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure...
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
I guess I'm just used to calling you my...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate...
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time...
So what are you gonna do now?
I want to take a risk.
Huh?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with... I guess life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that. But the whole thing all...
Well,
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from...
Did he tell you that he
What?
I heard that Azar...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
I'll hate them probably...
But you know, because you're...
In fact...
Even if being
a lion has to...
I don't...
I'm glad to hear you. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like once the whole But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no.
So...
Oh,
She heard that you were...
Huh. My lady has been...
Right.
So what if...
I bet the letter...
No wonder there was...
sorry.
It must be something
Yes!
Great!
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress...
Since it's being...
All right.
The feast will be...
Sure.
Thank you so...
Oh!
The General Maha...
Oh.
But as for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only... Don't mention it.
Alright,
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's play! It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment.
Mm-hmm, and Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one...
You're welcome.
But why are you
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. But you know one of the...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't...
Roman! And...
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has...
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I've decided to leave the
What?
It's not that I've given up. I will no longer pursue... I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want...
Sataria will return to She can't teach every...
Yes, that is the true...
The people of King Desh, the stars have always guided...
Oh, please, where's all...
You
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria. These words... I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand...
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Lord Sino helped... My plan was able to go...
You're all doing...
Aside from that,
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I applied for a few badges.
That's exact...
Apart from this, we must be persistent.
This is the first... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful... I hope people with wisdom like that...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neither wanted... A celebration at the feast will also... although...
Celebration? It's the first I've...
Tanari was right.
It's rare to see...
No, not really.
Well, I still have...
I'm afraid I won't... The messages. I'm sorry for... You and the art. Please keep...
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is completed.
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Everybody's already here! Looks like we're the last ones to—
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing.
I propose that.
Nah, there won't be a.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share.
Everything looks.
Wow! Whoa!
The food was special. Everyone that
Feels.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero. And I'm happy to meet everyone.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it,
We owe it to our abilities.
Really?
That's how I remember it.
It's luck that brought us together. Moreover,
Yeah. It was almost everyone played.
so would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that.
Yes, even after being lesser lord. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
no.
Something wrong?
Yeah. What's with that face?
Even if those two those sages. If you bite the hand.
Perhaps I shouldn't.
You could simply.
I respect our. While we're on this.
Are you trying to.
Why? But serious.
I did have my own. If the rules of.
By that, you mean.
Precisely.
Wait.
So that—
It's reason enough.
You've
You flatter.
All right then.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about be.
Even so.
Thank.
Ah, there. Well, how is it? It's the first time I've ever. You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain why.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. The Grand Bazaar is lively. That happiness is an emotion. I seem to have taken. Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuff.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days. There's always next time. Or this.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up, of course. Just wait here. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora and the fence it grows. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself. So lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events. Although you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Is it not? But if I just show, what if I end up scaring them? Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The floor... Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you... It's me. Huh?
Hold up.
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
No, of course not. Are you?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, I'll hate them.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of... Thank you so much for rescuing me. Without you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, people refer to you as the... Please, allow...
Lesser Lord...
Dinyerzad.
You don't need to be so
This is how the
You're an Archon, but you act...
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. All right. She should be a...
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
travel. What a fantastic night.
So are we.
Is there anything... Are you sure?
Huh?
About you. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some...
Yeah.
This is true. However, there must be...
What?
There's only one possible
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly, after the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the seven... But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, there are Irminsul records on him.
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, and whoever it is, if they could...
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to the...
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information. A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. Traveler, you are Teyvat's fourth descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender... As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
Paimon's head...
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have... There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need something soon. I'm very... If fate is the...
Paimon,
The pleasure is... Alright.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Off we go! I'm going in! Wings of darkness! Come, sever... Brace yourself! Time for takeoff! Oz, reveal!
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Yahoo!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let's light it up! Think you can get away? Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Adventure!
No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Get out of here!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Here we go! Brace yourself! Think you can get away? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wheel of Life.
By royal decree! Let's play! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Get out of here! What a time for takeoff! I'm not in the mood for this! Wait, everybody stand back!
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on.
Oz, reveal thyself! Yahoo! Brace yourself! Think you can get away? Let's light it up! I'm going in! By royal decree! Let's play! Ow!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Go.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Let's play. Wings of darkness. Come, sever.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver, Wheel of Life.
Think you can get away? Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Oz, reveal thyself!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Brace yourselves! Time for takeoff! Let's play! I summon the... Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Go.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Huh. By royal decree... Here we go! Think you can get away?
No rest for the wicked.
Let's play! Let's light it up! Yeah, everybody stand back! Time for takeoff. Yeah. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Life goes on.
Let's light it up! Brace yourselves. Oz, reveal thyself! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Sacred name, fortune preserver, rise.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Here we go! Think you can get away? By royal... Let's play! Yeah! Here we go! Time for takeoff!
Life goes on.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Oz, reveal thyself! Yahoo! Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Faster? Orders given. Orders received.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Think you can get away? Here we go! Yeah!
Wheel of life.
By royal decree! Let's light it up! Brace yourselves! Let's play! Time for takeoff! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night! I'm going in! I summon thee!
Rise.
Yahoo!
go. Faster.
Adventure time!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be fast? Let's play! By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
Everybody stand back!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Rise.
Here we go! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
I summon thee! Here we go! Time for takeoff.
Orders given. Orders received.
Adventure time!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Life goes on.
Let's play! Wouldn't go.
Everybody stand back!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from... Think you can get away?
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Adventure time! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
As you wish, main Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! By royal decree... Here we go!
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night... I summon the... I'm going in!
Yahoo!
Let's light it up!
Orders given. Orders received.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Water glide.
Oz, reveal thyself! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Everybody stand back!
Let's play!
Let's light it up! By royal decree!
Faster.
Think you can get away? Here we go! Wheel of life.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's play! Time for takeoff. Would gliding be faster? Brace yourselves.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I summon the...
Rise.
Yahoo!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Think you can get away? Here we go!
Orders given. Orders received.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Let's play!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Adventure
time for takeoff.
Off we go!
Go.
Everybody stand back!
Yahoo! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Let's light it up!
Sacred name, fortune preserver, rise.
Let's play!
I'm going in!
Think you can get away? Here we go! Let's play! Yeah!
Everybody stand back! Let's...
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Oz reveal!
Let's
Here we go! Yeah! Let's play! Think you can get away?
Orders given, orders received.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Here we go!
Let's light it up!
No rest for the wicked.
Life goes on.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
I'm going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Think you can get away? Yahoo! Yeah!
Sacred name, fortune preserver, go.
By royal decree!
Everybody stand back!
I summon thee!
Let's light it up!
Time for takeoff. Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Life goes on.
Let's play!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Go. Play.
Yeah! Think you
can get away. What
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Orders given. Orders received. Brace yourselves.
By royal decree!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Everybody stand back!
No rest for the
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Wheel of life. Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's light it up! Oz, reveal thyself! Adventure time! Adventure time!
All tasks are handed out. As I gaze out upon...
Off we go! Adventure time!
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Rise. Time for takeoff.
Come on, show me your courage!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Think you can get away?
Got something you... All right, you asked for it!
time for takeoff. I'm going in! Brace yourselves. Let's light it up! By royal decree!
Cry out my illustrious name.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Heard the Ballad of the Treasure Chest? heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Let's play!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Brace yourselves!
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Here we go!
Brace yourselves! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Off we go! Yeah! Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time!
Go. Faster?
Adventure time!
gliding be faster?
Rise.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this'll be worth.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Add Astra. Brace yourselves! Yahoo! created another universe and... Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wait, you're that blonde traveler who...
Who's asking?
You bet I did. He was a crafty...
Well, we are, so,
he...
What?
Yeah, really, he got me good. I can't... Of course.
Come on! Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. From what he wrote... Or maybe... yeah, you're right. It's always nice to... The letter says that...
We go!
It's best if let them stay at sea for too long. All smugglers will rot to the fore.
If only I had my sister's luck.
Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received.
Think we can get away? Let's play!
Stabilize! I will have
Here we
go! Rise.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Brace yourself. Opening box of Adepti-Trix. How rude! Think you can get away? Life goes on. Here we go! Wheel of Life. Yahoo!
This is order.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Yeah. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Orders given. Orders received.
Adventure time!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
Take a rest. Leave it to me.
Off we go! Everybody stand back! Off we go! Let's light it up!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Going in! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
One shall descend once again.
Light it up!
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Going in!
Order guide!
Why do they never miss?
Solidify!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Adventure time! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Hayashimi at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Off we go!
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my...
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. Sumeru's spot. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talk.
Yeah,
Well, let's not...
Hey! Using your job to say...
Oh? What makes you... Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though.
And?
Do I have to? Well, alright. I overheard... I'm sure you'll agree that And so, but it wasn't long. It was a short-lived adventure. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I used to believe that But then I began to... As well as in... This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, these days...
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsmith?
Ah, you've decided...
So you remember?
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now,
Oh my.
I'm surprised that...
Well, perhaps what... You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever.
Kaya?
Hey, hold on. So what if I know my ancestors? Relax. I'll be... Either way. See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really...
The fact is, but can a person truly be on... Well, I suspect...
Oh, so if he was the founder...
I mean to an...
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil...
Not new. Not exactly. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently...
So, you're...
Correct.
Well, what do...
No. Now? No. I'm still waiting.
Serious?
Adventure time!
Wait. This...
What about it?
Yes. The forest is bare. Let's search the area and see...
Is this a field? But it's an extinct... Looks like it's been...
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait,
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this...
if you...
Adventure time! Off we go!
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Huh? It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? This bed looks pretty ordinary. What sort of person would want to live? Hey, look!
Can't you smell it?
Oh, so it's a medicine? Doesn't look like there's any
My memories, but will exhaust.
noises?
It's not much.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose! He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Wheel of life.
I'm going in! Let's play! Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. By royal decree. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from I summon thee!
Rise.
I doubt that a ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay.
What?
Your suspicions, not to mention that...
Good thing there's a... Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no changing the subject. We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. So... Don't take this... Oh, you stop it! The... stars? Wow. Yeah. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles. And you too, Teyvat! talking about the sad... Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just... Nighty-night.
Hey, time to wake up. What a deep sleep, All right.
Halt! What? This place is not whatever you your companion. What business is that of yours? Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm warning you. Okay, fine. But no overreacting to anything you see in here. Come on, then.
Off we go!
Mind, how could he be? So don't you lay a finger on him. Huh? You? No god. Do you worship a god? And all who place that may this wretch the curse. We lost all we can do is watch helplessly. Because of when the cat, but those whose ancestors he is caught. Then Kari Bear. After all, I always owed him much. She was. And now, if nothing else.
Adventure time!
Over here. I'm sure you're... Well, one which will help him to recover his... I do not, but it is said, I believe that it might just... In my youth, the gods have already... Never mind. As it happens, my hands don't have the... Okay. Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional special... One... This is... Is it... In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustration. Well, the moment has finally arrived. No. I said before that this... Which means... We must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go.
Off we go!
Look at this. God of wisdom! I will... You and your... You. God of... My son. If everything the God... Then I... All I ask... Please, God! I...
Adventure time! Off we go!
Curry Bear? We've prepared. Curry Bear, it's me. It's your father. Curry Bear, please. I'm sorry I couldn't, but I'm here now. Are you still angry with... I know. I'm so sorry, Curry Bear. Forgive me. Please. Oh, gods above! You took... I'd give you my... The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons... Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're... Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it... Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual... I grow... The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect... I'll be here, watching Curry Bear. What? Good. Then please head over.
Off we go!
Ah, you're back. Coribere's condition is stable. By which I mean he still is... Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Think you can get away?
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Let's play! Oz, reveal the... Everybody stand back!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Yahoo! Wouldn't time for takeoff. Yeah.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another... Oh, sorry. I have been so... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought.
Wheel of Life.
We're here. Let's be... Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Coribere? Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him. That's not Coribere. Right. Coribere's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Yes. It doesn't seem interested. Yes. Did it go in here? What a gasp. Huh. It looks like they're... I've never seen it. Oh, there's only one...
Go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look!
Sacred name, fortune preserver, wheel of... How rude!
Huh? Off we go!
Time for takeoff! Yahoo!
By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Brace yourselves! Yahoo! Here we go! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Humans, fate has not granted you the right. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial. Desolation!
Everybody stand back! Oz, reveal thyself!
Brace yourself! Think you can get away?
Let's light it up!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
By royal decree! Get out of here! Going in! Adventure time!
Wheel of life.
Here we go! Let's light it up! Oz, reveal thyself! Get out of here! Why do they never...
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Desolation!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Who was that? He was a He had... And yet... You... Let's continue on.
Off we go!
I think we've...
Oh, dear creature. Why do you... Oh, dear creature. You are like a flower, born in sin. You need no longer hold back your sentiment. Go forth, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time.
What? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I feel... Oh, is that... Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! I have a for this to happen. I have... Caribert! Oh! You see? It worked!
Where's... Mama?
Mama is... Caribert, look at me.
Of course. You're...
Yes. How do you feel?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up. My body! What happened to me? Papa? What's happened?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, there's no more Conry here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but...
Am I... dead?
No, of course not. Look, Caribert, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very... Oh, and, never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so... I knew that once a but the God we saw... That... Now, piety is hardly my... A sinner? Oh, don't be upset. You and I... No matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Adventure time! Off we go! we go! Huh? Adventure time!
Time for takeoff.
Come, sever night from day! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be fast? Think you can get away?
Impossible! What happened? The Hilly Churl worshippers have disappeared. Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it was neither a... Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, could he really... Cory Bear? Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by. No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of... This does not bode well. Wait a minute. This is... Oh, no. The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off. And... if he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
Off we go!
It's his scarf. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Adventure time.
Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a, Hilly Churl?
I asked you first. Don't make this more...
I said, have you seen...
Hey, whoa! Look, sir, there are Hilly Churls everywhere. What's the big deal?
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You Forest Ranger scum! You're
raving mad.
Curse you all, Forest Rangers.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few Hilly Churls? Makes no...
He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare...
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a sub... I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along and...
Yes!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for...
we go!
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! It's me! Whatever you saw, it was... I told you. We're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing... Cory Bear? How could this happen? Come, Cory Bear! We have to go home now.
Papa?
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally. Ah, Traveler. You're a... Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Of course. In any case, my real name, Clotar Alberich. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss. Oh, at long last, I have seen it. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only... Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. He will be able to... Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become... the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would... We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the Abyss. A wonder, and the one who controls the Abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. But what did you bring us instead, oh Prince of Conria?
What did he just call me?
Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, after 100 years, he lost his mind completely, yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power. You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago, through your own... Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the loom of... And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, and yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder... Indeed. Clearly this series of events... What is it?
The field? What?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been... But what does this mean? What? Unless... Clotar Alberich... This all raises far too many questions. We should part ways here.
Huh?
It's better that we split up.
Who's he?
Yes. If the time is right...
But what do you mean that he saw...
I fear that while these things...
What? Why?
All right, let's leave it.
There goes... What is it? Huh? Remembers? So much time. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have any more... Yeah, guess, come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Anyway, for Nahida's sake...
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia, but never mind.
I just finished a commission in the desert. That's when I saw you two all the way over there. Huh? You can't say I saw that bumping into you like... Hey.
Thanks, but no...
Sounds good. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon...
I see. Guess you won't, though...
By the way, should we go say bye? Oh, good point.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for...
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Adventure time!
Here we go!
Crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we... What do you think? Good idea! Seeking out the seven is probably... Yeah, the more... So... To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for us. I was
Excuse me. Can I help you too?
Really?
Well, good tales are often... Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story be... Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here.
But...
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have... As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and...
The Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, wait...
Oh, that's it?
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be...
No.
That's right.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon...
Yeah.
Hang on. This is still...
Yes, you're...
Come on. Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Arc, but who knows how long making it a... Hey! What are you looking over there for? Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her. Hello there.
Huh?
Oh, okay then.
About many things, actually. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I...
You're pointing at...
No, people call the wall, and no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been complete. He would skip and jump, but now...
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh!
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be
Nice to meet you. We were just talking with your...
I see.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
So...
Oh, well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a...
Please, don't...
Oh! By the way, we were just...
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. Please, follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina.
So, she's the Hydro Archon?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration! If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about it?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god. And of course, seeking an audience with me, I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge...
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was... Miss Hydro Archon?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. You had best...
Whoa. Talk about sounding...
Oh? What's with these looks?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Fr... Wait, does this...
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Of course.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady
You may consider...
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front...
Stand down,
Yeah.
When Irenaeus, criminal...
You see.
Right.
Why do you care so much? Besides, how exactly do you...
According to Fontaine...
You call that obvious?
Precisely!
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't think that Paimon here me.
You tell her, Linny!
So, with such an audience gathered here,
ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey! When did Linny do that?
there. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as...
Amusing. Their
performance?
In which case, but even the gods of other... I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance.
And just like that, she's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there... So...
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestige... When there are no public trials being held, and speak...
My brother's always...
Oh, sure. We don't really...
Splendid. In that... you really... This is a magical item known as a magic puck.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that, I'm not sure exactly... It says that every person... Until one... In the end...
That sounds pretty gloomy.
There are lots of others say that, but here in...
If even...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But, in the last few years, many people carry on with their lives. We hope that at least as a
Oh! Paimon gets it!
Now, if...
So you're the blonde traveler that Oh, a magic pocket? Thanks.
What's this?
What?
No, the story's simple, but as time wore... So.
Oh.
All... my gift.
Huh? I don't want that. Life is all about living.
You should.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was... Yes, but...
Is there anything else?
Yes.
So, you wanna...
Oh, that would be my...
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Off we go! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Adventure time!
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. Maybe next time you'll feel like...
No way.
Fine.
So, we're going to the
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl. Huh? She's... Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh! Keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should... You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that... All right, let's go.
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Off we go!
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. Anyway, I should be going.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. And
if you want to play at being a hero, at least
but at least we were able to get this.
What a slippery little...
All right.
This thing to go into the city? What did I...
This is an awkward... It's pretty...
So you mean it's still boring?
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it...
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave.
Excuse me! Aren't you the great magician, Linny?
Hello. I don't believe we...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait! Could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline?
Amazing!
I wouldn't... Wow.
So, Charlotte, what do you...
Well, when there isn't you could still manage to keep readers' attention. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships. Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5... That's fine and all, but what I'm really after... Oh, I just remembered! I've been following a case.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right! These stories are the talk. If I'm the... Oh! When that happens,
So, what is that?
That's right! And ever since... But the scariest... Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Please don't imagine that.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home?
Sure, we...
Off we go.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh.
I see. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is
Lenny, could you come here?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more—
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give—
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often—
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about— It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon— When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play— Hydro Dragon!
If it's an elemental dragon... let Paimon try some. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician to...
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Lenny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show. On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the What is it, Fremine? I mean, perhaps we could— I'm afraid that—
No trouble at all!
Sorry for the
Oh, no need!
hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials.
These must be for Magic Pockets. No need. But they insisted on paying.
Wow. So
I can't.
Hey!
Why use your hands?
But where does a big machine?
Well, but basically.
Huh?
Well, I'm not. When a trial.
So that's what. Paimon. Oh yeah. So that means that.
Even though I've never heard. Besides Indemnitium, it isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking.
You again?
Yeah, but.
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confreri of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank, but...
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine, but it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that...
Hey, you! Northland Bank boy!
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you...
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boy!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this...
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a step?
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you... Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's...
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
So what are you doing in...
Well...
Huh? What kind...
But recently... That is a I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell in... It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught... She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat technique. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would...
But what is it?
She never explained that. In my dream, I was in the deepest...
A whale? Oh,
That's just an abstract form. It takes that shape because the...
So you used the whale as inspiration. So why don't you just go ask your master?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for... But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Oh, it sounds like
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. Oh, seems the time really
What? More work for the...
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Late...
Official champion?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court. They're given... The champion duelists are all so engaging, and the worst case scenario, though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. So really, the only...
So, do men...
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to... Besides, none of the champion... Apparently the one I'm meeting today...
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget,
Huh? Your vision?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now. We might as well walk around. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist come. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks it's so exciting to reach the moment when the mist... Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? Linny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Opera Bus!
Adventure time!
line outlines your fate. Body and mind. I hope we find long-lost ancient literature. Body and mind.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people.
Oh, Archon.
I don't know why you always...
I guess if there are, kid.
Maybe this is one of the cut.
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the...
Right.
What do you mean? There are...
Hey, you're not...
I see. In fact...
It's because of her...
When do you...
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and...
Then you should understand that tears contain your most like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine. So maybe what you heard was the intent.
So, what did the voice say? Huh.
Rather than warn, don't let that calm...
Oh, right.
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
Hydro Archon. Bless our child with health and wisdom.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you.
Are you kidding?
But you're actually right on time. The audience... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already
Ooh, front row seats! Thank...
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thinking.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at...
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go to...
Body and mind.
Oh, these should be conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything. Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon!
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you, wait, that's not it, Paimon's, sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath. Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of—
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to—
Oh, so you're not friends with Linney, then. Oh, this is getting more awkward. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will—
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet, what an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their— And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would— There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for— I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise she may become—
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need—
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the—
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm—
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on this— Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some prep. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. Oh, and before I forget, you never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intended.
Guess you're right.
Thank you everyone. But our magical journey has only just begun. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette, in which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to...
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have...
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers in top... Now then, let's be... let me see... Oh, please, come forward. My assistant will take you... I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up. You might even find your...
Oh.
All right. Like this. 60, 59, 58. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box. Oh, and no tricks.
Ooh! Paimon kinda want...
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58. That's right, perfect.
54, 53,
I am counting in my head. Merely a
Oh, alright. You look so serious.
40! 39! Mr. Linney.
Yes, I'm fine. It would be a disaster.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny... What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't...
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show...
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19!
It seems things aren't quite going... It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. 10 seconds and change.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
What happened? Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident...
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linney's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Well, the serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearance.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was...
No. This all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a...
That can't be right! How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time! We can even hear his... Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances! He couldn't possibly mean catching himself!
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation?
Huh? I just think that he... Well,
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our... That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was... Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had... But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws, so no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and...
It wasn't a draw!
I understand. Charges have... Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for... Are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot...
Linny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Of course!
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees... I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was pure... As for how that girl chosen... Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician...
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says... The impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the... Don't worry,
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette!
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me, but with the guards watching our every move, it's a good thing you agreed to be our attorney.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to...
Oh, well.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lynn.
I suppose you're right. 'Tis truly a pity. But if revealing our secrets, we should go somewhere else.
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see.
Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell. This is the real mystery. We've already... However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned to... All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it... If anything, the more...
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both good friends of...
Well,
So I know there's no such... I've seen a lot of cases. Sorry, Anyway, you mean...
Whoever the murder... Why would it be him?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue.
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Linny used the machine. Well,
It turns out that the seat number... I'm sure you already know that... In other words, Linny...
That much check...
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little... So if a rope meant to... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes! Hello there! What are you in the...
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still the seats were all booked in advance, so we were... Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we... Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Magic Troop members, or simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous. That's how it seems to us.
Okay then.
No need to be so. It is of utmost.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, if you find any new and interesting leads...
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect it's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened,
that makes sense. So...
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
That does remind Paimon...
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but...
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among the...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection, and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules...
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melouche.
Huh? Boss.
Well...
My apologies, demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use the...
No need. You don't have to call me boss.
Okay.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. Judging from the look of things...
Really? We think... but...
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Lenny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the just... Anyway...
Sounds more like you...
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute. Did that...
Well, I say, in your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial...
Well?
And why would that be?
Most astute, no matter how wonderful the... And if that can be...
All right, now,
Wait! Since when did we... That's more like it.
Far be it from... You wish to say...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some preparation...
Sorry, but no one...
No! Were you always...
Yes, after the chief... So, the missing girl couldn't have... I doubt there was...
How can you be so...
Well, I couldn't see... But still, we Melody...
So, it's safe to say the... Alright, thank you for your help. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh?
Understood. Then
Very good.
You may spare the...
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? And these are my companions. Would you mind?
Oh,
Well, let's just...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, but before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of it?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were... The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell...
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out the 2 magic boxes. See this flat, the box with the lucky...
This trolley can raise...
I see.
Precisely.
So that's how...
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would... The audience member would only be able...
Right! You were...
Yes. My assistant and I had...
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space.
Oh!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny.
I mean, we are... And that's my...
So that's how it all worked!
Lynette would brief, and then But as you saw, Cal was in the box.
We really don't...
If not for that And yet, to think that someone was able to... Could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are...
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone.
Oh, her clothes are here.
Right! Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, wow.
Oh! Paimon knows! And here's a broken vase! Huh. Did the trolley What is this place?
It seems someone could fit.
Huh.
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or... Oh! You're right! Let Paimon...
Perhaps it was a prop for a different...
Whatever it... Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state. Let's find a place to sort.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the...
So the tunnels become like a secret chip?
In other words, the...
Charges and then trial. So...
That's right. This is how a trial... That's right. The statements from... To put it simply...
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished, then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought...
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding, and even if that were not so, it...
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa!
Of course. I just hope...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. I mean, what better...
Huh. Breaking out, so just kidding, just kidding!
What do you mean?
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying...
Yes, I must...
I have eggs shook...
These three are quite the interest... And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven! Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, but you ended up doing the entire...
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouragement.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you...
Oh, don't underestimate beating egg. Anyway, give these a try.
Only 3...
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that shit.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. No need for concern.
All right, then. Down to business. As Paimon, however, we can assume a magician twin.
Exactly! Why would they...
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance, resulting in the shattering. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was...
Paimon thinks that makes sense.
But...
Huh. Could Halsey...
That's right. And even if she had... Nor does she have...
From the sound of... Your macarons are... What?
Please don't worry about it. At my...
No. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate... Wait. Even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
Malus?
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 mac.
Exactly! We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg.
Well, that's it for snacks. I don't know. It would be.
Alright, thanks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to. I'll be back if I find.
Alright.
Adventure time!
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects. Besides.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your...
To be honest?
No. We're already very...
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly...
Since both parties are present, I declare, firstly, in...
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution, Lady Farina.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly... There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask...
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so...
Huh?
Hey, hang on!
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems, of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all...
I've got a feeling that...
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and... Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled...
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised... First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing over.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorney.
Order! Order! Your request is reasonable.
So you, in that case,
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the I'm sorry, travel.
Yeah. Paimon, we based our entire reasoning on not to set the wrong tone or...
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with but our organization...
Right now, we want to save...
That's right. I knew if it weren't for our... That's why I didn't wish to... The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about Right. You met a Fatous, but still...
Sorry. Please.
Well, you both said right, but...
Of course. We've been trying to find... During our from that moment on...
Is that what you needed?
That's right. So, after...
That air vent was created during...
Well... What should have been that voice seemed on the way back. After that...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that...
That's the only way.
So, it was never my way. But, like I said...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that this... If we want to refute the Hydra... Huh?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective. countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that Afterward, Linny passed. And there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw. According to Linny, he left via the vent after. Linny went to the room that contained. Linny did not take.
Attention! Ace Detective! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel, but he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the oratory. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, finally he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his...
other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, assuming that what you say is true...
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him!
Oh, well, you're... Of course I do. You're saying that he wasn't?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why this means that when the crime happened, the same clue you used to...
What? To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
That can't be... The killer was, in fact...
Oh, is that so?
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some... The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would... No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left... It would have been tough for both people... Halsey's clothing was in the... would have been tough for both people.
What's wrong, Traveler?
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick is at
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but it's not like this is a magic trick.
Excuse...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from... The deceased's name is... No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrance. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappears. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. There's a similar method where a person could be transformed into...
Oh, just a moment, please. How could a person ever... Magic tricks are ultimately just a...
Even so, I trust the Traveler. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open... Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step...
We are still examining the items, but we discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are
the primordial seed.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just...
Order! Order! It is undeniable that... Still, let us... Guards. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis...
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues...
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for... Now it seems like the hook rope was not... The water from the primordial sea... The rope that strung the water... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Ahem! It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down, and afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on... But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of...
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have... I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow... Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold... Am I right, Miss?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way of... seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Oh, why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witness. I believe this is indeed the... Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we...
Excuse me, everyone, but I'm...
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal...
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes.
What in the...
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to... And wouldn't such a trick be the most... Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance.
I understand.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So, the whole thing about people...
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then, before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never... But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Seems this won't produce... The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell. The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened. Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid. She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So,
she had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneak.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the...
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further.
Wow.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, with some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to... He poured the water from the primordial sea. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the... If all had gone to plan, the young woman, realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the... Lillian, according to her own statements. As for Linny, from this while there is much in Linny, and this case at least, can be... As such, Linny and Lynette are a...
Great work, Part.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, how did you find...
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a
I suspect that... I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
We were supposed to...
And now that you're therefore you will...
Yes, our boss. It can also be me. We've been in...
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's true.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, I guess. I didn't approach you with it. As for why, that was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave?
That's right. Back when our parents first died, Lynette, to survive, I took my sister through several streets. To my surprise, before long, an aristocrat came to me.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. But I gradually, he would constantly...
That doesn't seem too bad.
It took a while. After one particular performance at a band, I waited a long time. The answer he gave me...
Oh no.
As far as outsiders are concerned, I managed to fare. All I saw...
So...
That's right. Father, the House of the Heart... I was hesitant, but she was all...
Oh... So that...
She has gained
So... She believes in that
That's right. Today's case has everyone at Hotel to us orphan.
So... From small...
It's alright. I just hope you could... If you should need anything at all in the...
Bye, Lenny!
Off we go! Adventure time!
Hey there! What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides! And...
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Don't say that.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having... Wait.
Huh?
Well, Anyway, it would just be a meal.
You don't have to...
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then.
You
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom.
Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Now that's what I call treasure! Adventure time! It always rains when I go on an adventure. Adventure time!
Yahoo!
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourselves! Barbados. Wait a minute. Ha. Here we go. Yeah. Let's play! Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Brace yourselves! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Wheel of Life. Yahoo!
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain. Off we go!
Time for takeoff. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Rise.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
By royal decree!
Let's light it up!
Odds revealed!
Think you can get away?
Power is...
Huh? Huh? Huh?
By royal decree. Let's play. Everybody stand back.
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Go.
Time for takeoff.
As you wish, main Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Here we go! Let's play! Guys,
let's light it up!
Oh, goodness!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Think you can get away?
By royal decree!
Here we go!
I'm going in!
Why do they never miss? Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Orders given. Orders received.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Teamwork is dreamwork! I summon!
Let's play!
Hello, I'm Auroran from the Masters of the Nightwind. Want some vegetables? Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to sell anything to you or get anything in return. There's no rhyme or reason for it, really. I just... Want me to join? Not too far now.
Brace yourselves.
Off we go!
Life goes on. Let's play!
Farewell! Go! You're free now!
Everybody stand back!
Yahoo!
Be free! See you in the Night Kingdom.
You're right.
It's getting dark.
Let's play! Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Behold,